Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in, and who are here early, and a happy New Year's Eve. Or, I guess, for Europe it's probably almost New Year, or basically New Year's. Should be around midnight for Europe. So happy New Year's if we're in Europe. Yeah, welcome in. I made coffee this time. I made coffee early, like a smart girl, so that I didn't hold up the shoe. Who be Recently, welcome, welcome. Someone who loves your lap and thighs. Good. As it should be. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Full disclosure, when I was making the schedule, I didn't really think about New Year's Eve. I have a habit of not celebrating things and kind of having every day be the same day. It kind of all blends together, and all of it is weekends are weekdays, our weekends, our holidays. It's all the same. But so I got to today, and then I was like, oh man, a lot of people are trying to like make plans and shit. I guess it's what people do on New Year's Eve. They like do stuff. So it might be quiet. I mean, I am streaming a fair amount before midnight or like late, but might be a quiet night. People might be busy, but I committed, and also I'm going on a trip soon. So I've already like had to skip a bunch of days, I feel like, and I don't want to miss more before I go on a trip. So you are a little spook times before the new year. I'll wait for the ad to be over before I actually start. But let's look outside. I don't really know much about this game other than that it is apparently really good and was a little popular. You know, not as like explosive as Expedition 33, but it made some rounds, and I've heard good things, but I've tried to stay pretty blind to it because I want to be surprised. As far as I know, for the story, it is we are trying to be holed up in our house because there's like nightmares happening outside. So it's really like, don't look outside actually, and don't go outside, and just kind of huddle in the corner and maybe everything will be okay. And it will probably still not be okay. But I'm excited. I'm excited to be basically completely blind. Hello, unimmersive. Happy New Year's. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing alright. I'll give 20 more seconds for the ads to supposedly be over, and then we'll start. I'm gonna try and make my coffee earlier. I know that I've held up stream start because of coffee, because I always underestimate how long it takes to make coffee. So I'm gonna try and make it like an hour earlier. I don't want to hold up all the time. Alright. Let us, well, first of all, let me be clued into the game so that my controls work. Hello, Poku. And then let's start the game. skill mode do you want? Explorer mode, survival mode, cursed mode. No, survival mode. Full horror experience. Resources are more scarce and battles more fierce. Yes, this is kind of like an RPG. It's like survival horror RPG of a sort, I believe. You left this game, so you know. You have strange dreams to know. A familiar voice beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. Hello, Jones. Welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. Happy New Year's. You have an urge to look outside your window. It's 6 a.m. or p.m., I guess. I don't know. Oh, his voice from my law. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Sir? Hang on. Well, no, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Hi, we don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? Why are you looking at me through my fucking wall hole? What's going on outside? There's something wrong outside. I can't really describe it, but it's best if you don't look. I heard this will blow over in 15 days, but until then we should stay inside and block out our windows. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Sure. First person I met. That means you're good, right? If I've learned one thing from Undertale, is that the first person you meet is always a good person. Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. Yeah, you might be fucking evil already. If you've already looked. Before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. You mean like... It's like a mind thing. My name's Boo. Boo, the crazy person. I'm gonna give this, fucking unemployed man's my wowman name. Cause that's just how it be sometimes. Nice to meet you, Fugu. I wanted to ask more questions, but... You're miles away, also pretty drunk? Hell yeah. I was gonna partook later. I got some spiked ice too. And a bunch of variety flavors. I can't believe you forced fandom. You're strange neighbors in there. Unfortunate. Way too early to sleep. You've been taking care of this plant for a while, but you haven't watered it enough lately. What will you do? Water it, first of all. You water the plant with my pocket water. It looks fine. Not as pretty as you bought it, but fine. The soil's a little damp. That's good. Hey plant, any plans tonight? Right on. Chilling at home, I like it. Talk to the plants and make them healthier. You fucking gas your carbon dioxide all over them. You got beer and whiskey. Not much whiskey left. Only 15 days left. I kind of don't even want to like walk next to the window because I'm a little rude. It would like... I mean, it's already talked about urges and such. Like, what if I walk next to the window and it like immediately locks you in to like looking at it, you know? Your old laptop. It was already outdated when you bought it, and that was 4 years ago. What do you want to do? Check the news. Spend some time browsing news sites. I've never done this before in my life. There are warnings about dangerous weather phenomena outside and warning people to remain indoors. It seems like the news hasn't really caught up with what's actually happening, somehow. Try it? No. Check social media. Also something else I haven't done. You spent some time browsing social media. Most of the talk on social media is about what's happening outside, but there's very little concrete information to be found. It seems like this is definitely a worldwide phenomenon. The most popular stuff is conspiracy theories about experiments to control the population. A few people still post about the usual nerd stuff, video games and movies and upcoming events, old news. Social media makes you feel a little bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. Okay, social stats. You hear a knock at the door. I should have played video games. That's something I actually do. I should have been true to myself and played video games. Oh my god, my house is big. Well, first of all, you're outside, so get the fuck out. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through eye hole? No, because then I'd be looking outside. I know your tricks. Fucking get out of there. You hear them shuffle away. Good. Back to my newt life. Some cash you're setting aside to pay your rent. Your landlord, Mr. Henderson, has been hounding you about it. Well, then I should probably leave it. A bookcase full of old books and junk. Your video game shelf. You can relax and kill some time with these. You need to leave your apartment if you want to find new games, though. You have 3 games on the shelf. Your game console. Your games are on the shelf left the TV. This game not occupying your fucking life as a shut-in. It doesn't seem like any of the TV channels are working. Can't look at medicine. This is your oven. You can prepare full meals here. Most food you find can be eaten raw and needs to be prepared at home. Your oven. Hulu dinner. Boots of bites, frozen veggies. You look inside your fridge. Hulu dinner, boots of bites, frozen veggies. You know, oosh. There's a first aid kit on the table. I'll probably need that. These can treat injuries and can bring someone back to consciousness, but can't be used in battle. All in all, you're not doing too badly. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste, plus a hygiene. Fucking, I couldn't even find where these hidden stats are located. My hidden social stats. You can't use a shower from this side. Fucking stupid. We'll take a shower? Sure. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hygiene, calm, and morale. I got fucking water all over the floor like a loser. It's 8:20. Well, time to go back to sleep. It's way too early to sleep. Says you. You don't know me. You've already played games on the laptop today. No, I haven't. I just woke up. You're a liar. Bullshit. You have 3 games on the shelf. What should you play? Super Jump Land, Mascot platformer, very easy but fun. You played Jumpland a lot as a kid. Mad Wheels 907, racing game with vehicular combat. And Myrmidon, a top-down squad tactics game with little ant people as soldiers. Let's just go down the list. You play a little bit of Super Jump Lad. You played this a lot as a kid, but haven't really played recently. It's been a while since you've played. It's a run and jump platformer where you collect gold doubloons and jump on enemies. You're arrested, so you only managed to make it about halfway through. You get the feeling something good might happen if we manage to beat this game. Maybe we should play again sometime. Like in Persona rules. This is still a lot of fun. Experience and calm. You play for 2 hours. It's almost noon. Play some more. Don't stop. Don't stop just because you played 2 hours. You have a fun, laid-back time playing Super Jump Land. You're able to make it to the very end. This is still a lot of fun. I'm now level 2. All this hopping and jumping's giving you some inspiration. You learned Jump Attack. You played for 2 hours. I look hungry. Gonna get like hungry. How long can I go without eating? Just like real life. This game is showing way too much about me as a person. Backfields 907. You put the old Mad Wheels 907 back on. You put this old kart racer to death, but it's always fun. You start a new championship. You're a bit rusty. You're in the first championship in 5th place. You do a bit better in the final 2 races though. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to get 1st place in the championship. Maybe we should play again sometime. This is a lot of fun. You played for 2 hours. I'm not eating until you make me. I can do this all day. You finished in 3rd place this time. Now you're getting back into it. It's still a lot of fun. You played for 2 hours. It's now the evening. Is almost 5 the evening? I'd call that late afternoon. Where'd my clock stop? Where'd the bench on? Definitely want the bench on. You finally get the gold medal in the championship. You feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did boot this back in the day. Still a lot of fun. Can't believe I'm exhaust all of my games in like one day. This is how the game gets me. Shut up! You can't make me look outside, fuckface. Go away. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna play this the most boring way possible by following the rules. This is just like when I played FNAF Pizza Simulator and I didn't scrap any of the animatronics and then nothing happened the entire game. And then the game was like, good job, you were boring as fuck. And then ended. That's me. So, what, Poku? What? Is it wrong of me to follow the rules? The rules of not looking outside? When it was expressly told not to? Sorry for being a rule follower. The toughest thing is to really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get a better hang of them. Next time. It was still a lot of fun. You misunderstand the rules? Nah, I think it's us. I think there's a lot of spookums outside. I'm not looking. This fucking extrovert over here thinks I should be looking outside, talking to people. What does he know? Go away. It means touching grass. Fucking disgusting. You don't know what's on that grass. You know how many bugs have been on that grass? You did it! You won gold on the toughest championship, finally. This is still a lot of fun. I'm now level 3. Excuse me, I'm mad leveling up in here, and I don't gotta talk to fucking nobody. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. You've learned an outdoor boost. I'm learning skills, I'm leveling up, all by playing video games. This is kind of just what I want real life to do. It's getting late, so probably sleep. Now night. I didn't eat anything all day, just like real life. Fuck eating. I'm going to bed now. This is Moo Simulator. Yelling at people to go away and playing video games. And not eating. Just to fall asleep, you can swear you hear a raspy voice whisper good night. Thanks, neighbors. So I do have a friend. I do have wall friend. Do I need anybody else? You feel a little hungry. Only a little. Fuck it. You're now hungry. This reduces your max health. If you let this progress, you'll be starving, which is much worse. Fuck. Well. To fix this, make yourself some food at home. Snacks can provide more temporary fix. It's now early morning. It's now 6:39. Only 14 days left. Hello, how are you doing today? This morning I heard a crash in the hall. Then someone was stumbling around. I think they might still be there. They were muttering something about tooth pain. They didn't come close to my door, so I couldn't see. It is really close to your door, so be careful. Thanks for the warning. No problem, just be careful. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? I bought 2 video games. You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Well, be careful if you go out, and bring the baseball bat with you. Bye. So do we live in an apartment? I mean, that would make looking out the poop hole a little bit safer. How was I supposed to know? That could have been a poop hole directly into the outside world. And then what would I have done? I just would have been fucked immediately. I would have saw the sky the second I looked out that poop hole, and then it would have all been over. Aren't you omnipotent? Since when? I said I was a cat girl Kamu. I didn't say I was omnipotent. It looks fine. Nice because you bought it, so it looks dry. Okay, a little water. With my pocket water. Actually, I'm just pissing in it. This is why I don't have to use the toilet. I just piss in the potted plant every morning. Hey, plant, still growing? That's right, that's the lore. That's what I'm talking about. You're a goddess that could for free with being a Kamu. I don't think that's true. We've talked about what is considered gods and Kamus and such within the Eastern culture. You don't have to be all powerful to be considered a god. I don't know what's happening, nor can I hear, but I agree with you. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Reaper. You spent some time browsing news sites. The news is complete chaos. One site talks of being at war, another is still going on about dangerous weather. One big site has gone offline. You spent some time browsing social media. Some people claim to have looked and described what they saw, but it's all contradictory. You may be lying. Some describe religious experiences, speaking with angels. Others describe nightmarish visions of hell. A popular movie star said, "I looked outside and saw God." They've posted nothing but keyboard mashing nonsense since. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. I played games. You're a liar. You're a filthy fucking liar. Social media and news is not video games. And you're an asshole for assuming as much. Honestly. Alright, what do we... I guess we should go to that open for it. So we have extremely salty, extremely processed, extremely mediocre tofu dinner. When pizza's in a bite, you can eat pizza anytime. Pizza dinner, pizza bites. And then frozen vegetables in a plastic bag, which isn't a meal. I'm gonna have a tofu dinner. My 6:40 a.m. tofu dinner. You feel something grills your hair as you cook. How delightful. You eat the tofu dinner. The chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. You're covered 25 HP and 14 cm. Your plate is starting to look healthier than before. You never really took good care of it, so you're not sure why you started now. Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside. Either way, you started to appreciate it more lately. You're no longer hungry. Let's go brush our teeth and take a shower. I'm doing okay. Fuck going outside. And fuck talking to people. I've survived one day so far. And before I run out of video games and I lose my shit. I know it's gonna happen. You think about the game you've been playing, Super Jump Lad. You loved that game as a kid. Maybe it would cheer you up to finish it again after some years. I already did though. You shower for half an hour and soap in hot water. My pocket soap. You put on Myrmidon, that tactical squad combat game with the ant soldiers. You got this a few months ago, but didn't get really far yet. It takes a while for you to remember where you left the game at, since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a rookie. You get through a pretty tricky part, and Luari, your rookie ant, gets shot in the rearmost left leg. She's dragged out of danger by 3 other soldiers, as the 4th gives covering fire. She survives for now. You get the feeling something good might happen if we manage to boot the game and bring those ants back home, so we should play it again sometime. It's all a lot of fun. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Who's trying to distract me? Get me murdered? Got one job, and it's to not go outside. Luari's wound starts festering, and Bugsy, the medic, has to amputate her leg. You don't have any anesthetic left, so it's a grisly soon. It's a lot for ant soldiers. She can still scuttle along fine on 5 legs for now, but the whole group will slow down. You have to infiltrate a termite camp to free some prisoners of war. Okay. You manage to do it without being detected. Morale goes up in the squad. You now need to escort the 12 POWs to an extraction point. This is still a lot of fun. When can I play this game? I hope everyone's enjoying my shed-in experience of ignoring about like 80% of this game so far. I know I'm bringing a unique experience to the table. Luaru, who had just started getting a hang of a 5-legged goat, is killed in a shelling alongside 3 POWs. Damn. 07. Another from your squad rushes in to rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 POWs and 2 of your squad. Fucking 07. Double 07, you could even say. You continue your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the POWs gets sick by drinking from bad water source and dies. We're ants! We're now down to 8 POWs. This is still a lot of fun. Calm? I'm getting calm from this? Sounds horrific. You feel as though there's something here with you. Yeah. Wall neighbor. Duh. You rush the remaining members of your squad and the 8 remaining POWs to the rendezvous point for extraction, finally completing your mission. Your surviving squad members are taken out of the combat zone wounded. You feel good about completing the mission. You feel bad that you could not save Luaru. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. You learned the skill of combat medic. I just learned how to be a combat medic by playing Ant Soldier Tactics game. I'm hungry. Motherfucker. Go away, I have to milk pizza bites. Can't you see? You eat some pizza bites. I'll get 5 leftovers to eat later. I couldn't eat all the pizza bites. Fucking failure. Can I go to bed? Will I turn in early tonight? Well, does that mean I'm gonna wake up early? It's kind of all the sum in the end, isn't it? Oh dear. I've run out of things to play. It's almost like this was perfectly looted out to have you last 2 days before you run out of things to do. And now it's the problem. I love watching my day-to-day life. So real. Oh, pendulum. I never want to stop you. Never stop. Never stop working. You work it, girl. It'd be great if the time advanced like in real time also. Like there's time skips like the video games, but also if you just stood here, time would actually pass. And you could literally just like stand around and do nothing for the entire game. And then it just blew over. Well, I guess I gotta go to bed early. And then, have an existential crisis tomorrow. As the boss, I feel like something's watching you. Some leftovers have rotted away. Well, you shouldn't eat them, idiot. It's now 5:15. Ugh. Only 13 days left. Start. Hi, how you doing today? Last night, I heard something move down the hall. It was very odd. I looked out the eye hole, but I saw nothing. The footsteps sounded close, but the hall was empty. An invisible man? It sounds a bit crazy, but yeah, I guess so. Be careful out there. It didn't sound human either. Way too many legs, an alarming amount of them. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? I blew one video. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Be careful out there. Look out for invisible men. I'm kidding, but really be careful. Bye, Hulu. You spend some time browsing news sites. Most news sites are no longer publishing new articles. Whatever new articles you find seem like scheduled posts about pop culture stuff. Nothing on the current disaster. All news sites have shut down, and you're telling me that you want me to go outside? Again, I think this entire situation is a fucking travesty that I'm forced to commit. I would sit around on the couch and do nothing all day. I'm confined by the constraints of the video game into forceful behavior of going outside, which I'm gonna have to do. Does not reflect real life. Real life me would never. You'll spend some time browsing social media. There's less and less talk about anything other than what's going on, other than obvious spots and ads. People are goading others to look outside. A popular internet influencer said she would look outside and report right back. That post is 8 hours old now. She hasn't posted since. Social media makes me feel less alone. You hear a knock at the door. Well... fucking congratulations. You're the first person I'm gonna look at. Because I have literally nothing else to do. Doesn't look like anyone's there. Hello? No. Wow. First look out and I didn't even see anything. What a bummer. Strangely, you feel great. It's almost like spending 2 days not looking outside and playing video games has done wonders for my mental health. Yet I am burdened by needing to go outside, despite my mental well-being. I have no self-love. Also, I had my toothpaste, which is a bummer. Okay, well, I mean, it's a bit better that we're in an apartment, for sure. I mean, can I just kind of just play the games again? Even if it's a sewn gum, can I just pull it again? You can't stop me from playing a game I've already played before. Your squad is not going to booth back at the anthill. Not much happens. Still a lot of fun. I can still do it. You can't stop me. We're cycling the experience. You spent some time working on your school trial record. School sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. I'm now level 4. I played for an hour. An hour? Well, I can play the games multiple times. Now my only concern is food. If only I just didn't have to eat. You easily get to the end of the game. We've gotten very familiar with it now. Still a lot of fun. Gonna become a doctor before you stop playing. Exactly. I'm learning some real good skills. All from playing video games. I'm just cycling, man. I'm gonna go until I'm out of food. Just like real life. My squad is now stationed at the anthill. The game's more repetitive now. Well, that's a bummer in game design. Still a lot of fun. You hear a knock at the door. It's a louder knock. Do you have food for me? If we could just flip some food under the door, that'd be great. Oh. Mr. Dark Souls? A man in modified football gear stands in front of the door who rests a baseball bat over his shoulder. What will you do? Elusive. Whatever floats your boat, take care out there. Thanks. The man's bat taps noisily against his football pads as he walks down the hallway. It takes nearly a minute before he can no longer hear it. Alright, well, to be fair, to be honest, I would have looked through the peephole if I knew we were in an closed apartment building. I was being very cautious because I legit just thought the peephole was a way to fucking get me to look outside. Like, outside. It was gonna be like a gotcha moment where it's like, oh, you fucking idiot. You still looked outside. You know, we learn. We grow, we learn. You don't call it being repetitive and then play it for 2 hours. Au contraire. So that to me, someone who plays roguelikes as a side, you know, as a personal pleasure, and then it's like, oh, I'm 50 hours in and it's kind of the exact same thing, but I'm still playing it. You improve a lot of your time record. The both sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. Come on, find the secret level and super jump pad. You just look at the end of the game, we've gotten very familiar with it now. You're getting a bit bored of this one. Yeah, but I'm still calm, Uza. Joke's on you. Honestly, this is a great way to spend New Year's Eve. If people are getting boo, if a lot of people are getting boo busy on New Year's Eve, you know, At least they're not missing. I'll be busy being boring in a horror game, avoiding all horror the entire time. See, it's still a lot of fun. I'm still shooting at the ego, and it's still a lot of fun. Oh. A menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. Elusive. You're gonna wish you bought one of these babies. The man casually swings his rifle over his shoulder and saunters off down the hallway, whistling a little tune. I can't help but notice that man was called Rifle Trader, as in someone who would have given me a rifle. And there's like an ammo stat in this game. I can't wait to do nothing this entire game. And then I'm gonna encounter a nightmare monster and have nothing to defend myself with, because I have just been a shut-in this entire time. I'm gonna be level 4 for all the good it does me, because I'm not gonna have any weapons. It's just gonna one-shot me. The first thing I encounter is just gonna one-shot me. You spend some time working on your school child records, no real progress. You're not getting much out of playing this anymore. You play for 30 minutes. The time, it's getting shorter. And I have to frozen veggies. The real horror. I cooked something new. I sure did. You eat some veggies, not the best on their own, but better than nothing. Your cover ate food slam. How does time not pass by looking food? Kind of rubby. Some leftovers are rotted away. No pizza bits. Only 12 days now. Been a fucking rockin' roofing 3 days so far. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up on this remaining 12 days. Hi, how are you doing today? Have strange people been knocking on your door at all times of the night? Scary people? That's good. 3 or 4 people have knocked on my door since this all started. A mother looking for a child, a man with far too many teeth. Who are these people? Where do they come from? They can't be residents, can they? So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Be careful who you answer the door for. Like, I shouldn't be answering the door, you could say. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much later at the blinds closed. Yeah, I think the plant agrees. But does that constitute the plant looking outside? Have you considered that the plant is a living creature? And if I put the plant close to the light, technically its photosynthesis is kind of like looking outside. So what will happen to the plant? Should I do a good Samaritan and save the plant from its probable demise of looking outside? Or should I sacrifice it to the light and see what happens? I'll put it into the light. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. The plant can look outside for me. It's my proxy. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least they'll get some light now. The soil looks dry, but I watered it. It's a little damp. You'll spend some time browsing new sites. Seems like most new sites have gone dark. Some large non-new sites are also not responding. You spent some time browsing social media. People forming factions between those who looked, the witnesses, and those who haven't, the cowards. That's me. It seems like the witnesses outnumber the cowards roughly 3-1. Sounds like the witnesses didn't understand the instructions. Bunch of non-rule followers over there. You notice a lot of corrupted pictures added to posts. Selfies and like tend to look all wrong, like they didn't load properly. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone. You know, maybe we'll go listen to the rules when they had a problem. I'm doing great. Probably because I happen to have sense. So true. This game is validating. This game's validating me and my decision. Now that I think of it, how's the water still working? You said it could have gotten cut off by now. I'm feeling great by not going outside. The most validating experience. Anyway, I have to go outside. I don't have any fucking food. And I'd rather go outside before I start starving. You know? So it kind of is what it is, you know? $20. I wouldn't. Yeah, but I can't starve me. I can't. I mean, I could. You think you can starve to death in this gun? Hardcore. I'm convinced. Thanks, unimmersive. Thanks for pulling me back. Guess I'll start. Simple strictly just said careful who you answer the door to. Also, by the way. Oh god. A hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks? Food? Who are you? Name's Larry. Live on the second floor. Found a bunch of food. I've been selling it to get by. Yes, please. Hello. We chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's been keeping away from the windows. I got the DoorDash. Let's get to business. Would you like some food? Take your time. Frying pan. Bag of chips. Vodka. I can get schwilsted. Bread. Candy. Baku, pork, patat. Dude, bread and potatoes? We'd be fucking sorted. Although I can only buy like 4 potatoes. Let's just get some potatoes, man. Hell yeah. Now I can continue not going outside. Perfect! I want to know the percentage of people that have played like I am currently playing. Like how strange am I? How outside of the realm of normalcy could I possibly be? And before you think, man, this is kind of boring. Well, you know what? Surviving is fun. It's not about having fun. It's about living. And that's just how it is on this bitch minute. Not getting much out of playing it anymore. But until it starts giving me detrimental effects, it don't matter much now doing it. You know what would grow a Goom trader? Like if I could trade the Gooms I've completed for like a 1-to-1 for a new Goom. Then I could like be here forever. Where's Mr. Goom Stop Trade Man? I certainly don't have any money. I spent it all on potatoes. They're trying to get you by having to only spend like 30 minutes. Joke's on you. I am stubborn and I am persistent. You will not change me. You will not break me down. I can do this forever. I craft shit manually and satisfactorily. I'm on the final phase of satisfactory and I craft stuff manually at the crafting bench. You will never break me. Happy New Year, Jones! Clap, 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 clap. This is also kind of like how I play games now. If I'm not streaming, it's like, I had somewhat fun of this game, and then I play like 30 minutes. My personal play session is like, I play 30 minutes, and then I need to stop. Rare are the times that I spend like multiple hours playing something. And I watch some YouTube, then I turn the game on again, and I play for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I turn it off and I watch some YouTube. Maybe fall asleep, took a nap. Kind of the same as last year. Surreal. Head was that man in a trench coat stands at the door, sensing your guilt to the goophole who tipped his front with old-fashioned hat. Who are you? Not who, what? I'm a 9th Dan black belt swordmaster and gaming ronin who's come to offer you my wares. More specifically, I'm trading my games for food, delivery preferred, video games, do tough potatoes. Spare me the pleasantries, I've neither the time nor inclination, let it brutal. You attempt to chat, but the gamer's social skills are less than graceful. You've been in the gamer zone for the last few days, and it's even aware of recent events. He hasn't come here to trade because there's a catastrophe. This is just what he does. He just goes to the neighbors to pawn games off of them. For food. Try not to buy them all. I have many important clients. $60? I thought you took food. Look at all those cool things I could have. Like 25 pence, the lowest value coin. You took leftovers? $1. $28. Do I need a med kit? Unfortunately, $20 isn't going to get me one game. Man, $60. It's just like real life. This must be the deluxe edition for $120. It gets you the soundtrack and the art book. Digital art book, mind you. And then, you know, Season Pass DLC that will get you shit DLC 3 years in the future. Where's the, like, sit on the couch and stare in the space for an hour option? That's something I do. If anything, this isn't realistic enough. I need my stare off in the space option. Disassociate. Girl rot, as it were. Where did all the good JRPGs go? I don't know. Just play Final Fantasy 14. That's like a JRPG. The calm is going up. I'm telling you. There, if you like hit one gun too much, it's only one calm. But if you cycle around, you get back to 10 calm. I haven't hit detrimental effects yet. I can rotate these 2 games for years. Just become a speedrunner. I could just become a speedrunner for these games. I should look up on my laptop what the record is and just become a speedrunner. Go to How Long to Beat. Look up some tutorials. I can make a whole career sitting here playing these 3 games. Almost go to bed. I was gonna say something I look forward to, but kind of not. In some ways. I wish I fell asleep when I went to bed. Instead, I get demonstrably fucking, like, fatigued and sleepy in the middle of the day sometimes and could pass out in, like, 10 minutes. But then when I go to lay down, like, at the end of the day for, like, actual sleep, it's like, what if I laid in bed for 2 hours and didn't fall asleep? What if you were sleepy but you tossed and turned for 2 hours? It's like, well, why can't I just pass the fuck out like I do sometimes in the middle of the day? Why you gotta yes and no mood, hot and cold mood? You're in and you're out. You know what I mean. So, you know what you guys know what I'm doing. How's your day going? Everyone had a good New Year's Eve so far? Been a good day first? You excited for 2026? Let's turn this into a podcast. You know, how long Jabu said this game took like 12 hours to finish. But, I mean, I could probably get to do 15 in like 3 hours. Nothing stopped me yet. I'm not even hungry. I got 4 potatoes. Oh. A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face. We can tell it is a powerfully built individual. Still nothing. Nobody home? Good. The large person wordlessly storms off down the hallway. Yeah, don't provoke. Don't provoke. Just don't make eye contact. Say nothing. Walk away as quickly as possible. That's kind of how I treat every person when I'm out in public. Like they're all about to murder me. I think it's called generalized anxiety or something. Welcome to the most high octane action I think I've ever streamed in my entire life. I would recap you on what's happening, but God, it would just be too much to go through. It just be way too much to get into. You'll just have to check the VOD. You don't know what you're missing, man. I feel unproductive. So real. The most real statement so far. You're now depressed. Yeah. Yeah. Even lurking? Hell yeah. Depression increases all damage token. What about when it inflicts self-damage? To manage your morale, you need to improve your overall state and make progress exploring. Says who? Small victories like booting video games can help in the short term. Says who? You can't control me. Look, just go to sleep. You'll be marginally less depressed when you wake up. Oh, dude, my plant's getting fucked up. I knew something would happen. I knew I should have kept it away from danger, but I was also kind of curious. Hi, how are you doing today? I can't sleep anymore, Fu. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something's looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know, it's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So it's new, anything interesting happened since the last spoke? Well, I got depression. Is that new? I'll try and get some sleep. Don't put yourself too hard, Fulu. Take care. Looks fine. Well, it looks fine. It looks different, but it looks fine. New plant. So how's the new spot? Like it? Nothing, huh? Well, I'm glad. Suck up those roots, dude. Can't wait for the plant to spook back to me. Maybe I can grow a friend. Maybe it will become sentient. And then I'll have a plant friend. That'll make me less lonely. A military news site has returned and appears strangely normal, but still nothing on the ongoing apocalypse. All just pop culture stuff, as if nothing was going on. Comment sections under various reports are filled with people demanding to talk about the sky. Those comments are being deleted. I'm hungry. Fuck. It's alright, I got some kartoffeln. A friend exiled. It's okay. It's my special boy. I nurtured him. I nurtured him from but a plant. You know. It's a little different than like a stranger. Basically, I've known the plant for all its life. It's like having a pet, really. You spend some time browsing social media. People calling themselves witnesses, those who've looked outside, have begun using eye emojis to identify themselves online. You've also seen the soon or evil emoji used derisively to signify those who haven't looked. The cowards. Most photos posted to social media appear to be colorful noise. You can barely make out anything. You notice some other people pointing this out too, but none of them are witnesses. Social media makes you feel less lonely. Now, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how much of a rage bait do you think this stream so far is to people who've played this game? I feel great. What are you talking about, depression? You feel useless? Yeah, well, fucking story of my life. Fucking what else is new? Hungry and useless. Tell me something I don't know. You enjoying watching you have fun? You guys are great. I'm just gonna milk a potato, which they consider a meal. My cooking skill increased to level 1. Hell yeah. I'm now a pan builder. Part of me wanted to get the pan because it could be used for cooking and as a weapon, since again, I have no weapons. But I only had $20. I needed potatoes. You eat roasted potatoes, not a great meal on their own. I'm no longer hungry. I no longer feel depressed. All I had to do was just eat some kartoffeln. Kartoffeln solves all problems. I'm just watching a sad version of The Sims. Yeah. Although to be fair, this is almost like how I play The Sims as well. Which is why I stopped playing The Sims. Because when I played The Sims, it was just, going to work, getting the like highest job level, and then like going home, never having any friends, using the computer to like write novels or some shit. I just like write a bunch of novels, get the highest job tier, and just fucking do jack shit else. It's almost like I don't know how to be creative in a sandbox environment. Not one of my strong suits. Creative sandboxes. Indeed, and if I can lose it, if I can just do this routine for the entire game, it is just gonna be over. My biggest worry right now is food. I mean, I have 3 potatoes, but that's gonna run out at some point, and like I don't have any money. That's my time limit right now at the moment. Cause we're back to food issue. Eventually. A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers your face, you can look out tired, sunken eyes. No, I'm fine. That's okay. I'm sure you're a health person. With a tired shrug, the nurse ambles off down the hallway. I should have asked if she had like some Xanax or something. That would have made the deal better. Pawn some SSRI medication off of her. You know, I truly do. I feel depressed. That's what I meant to say. I truly feel depressed. No. I truly appreciate that the game seems to have a lot of freedom. I mean, I've seen like 5% of it, I'm sure. But the fact that they let you do whatever the fuck I'm doing without like forcing your hand, really? Kind of exceptional, really. So many games would be like, nah, we're gonna like cutscene you out the door or like what have you. It really is kind of Simsy in a sense. It just lets you do this. Is it optimal? By no means. But when have I ever been optimal? If watching my channel has taught anybody anything, is that I'm very rarely optimal. Most of the time, it's not intentional. But I guess this time it is. For I am stubborn and will take this to its logical extreme. I believe myself worthy of beating the game by never walking out my door. Can someone like come give me money? A woman's carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags as she shifts on her feet. I wish I could sell my video games. They didn't let me sell all the games I do. I got no money. Look at this shelf of stuff I could sell. You can have everything in my house. I'll sell it all, except the TV and video game console, and the oven, and the bed. Basically all the things I need to interact with. But you can take my shelf of shit. You can take my table. You can take all my chairs. I don't need any of it. I'll buy potatoes with table money. Took my rug. I already have a carpet. Why am I doubled up? I got a shag carpet, no less. Oh god. I mean, yep. What is it, only like 10 more days? We're like kind of like a third of the way through. Think about it. You think the depression gets worse? I mean in like the video games. I don't know the answer in real life. You think there's an ending where I just unalive myself? I'm shown to compel. Every single man wouldn't have all this furniture, sell it all. I'm now lonely. Well, again, what else is new? Hungry, depressed, lonely. Stop describing me. Being lonely reduces your evasion and sometimes makes you fail to attacks. What if they're a friend? For real. To manage loneliness, try to find some friends and speak to them. I'm waiting for Plant to come alive. Looking at social media can also help a little bit to feel less alone. If you hear a knock at the door. I'm banking on Plant coming to life. He'll be my friend. Oh. A pallid woman in a strange, frumpy robe looks around furtively at your door. She appears really calm. Maybe she was a friend. Hello. I need your help. Have you seen a little girl? She stares at the door blankly, waiting for a response. Sure, I'll open the door. Fuck it. Here you are, my daughter. Finally we're together again. Oh. Come to me, my child. No. You don't recognize me, my child. We need to go back home. I'm gonna miss it. I was too lonely. I started to escape. Go away. Alright. And boo-boo. I'll leave these leftovers before they rot. Just a little hug. You feel warm breath on your face. Nope, the ghost will be my friend. I'm telling you, the one thing they're missing is getting the main character to become a speedrunner. Is that instead of being like, I'm bored, I can just, all I do is get to the end of the game. It's like, yeah, but what, are you getting to the end of the game quickly? Are you getting to the end of the game in a record pace? Maybe that really invigorate your life again. You're going for a fucking speedrun. It'd make it more interesting again, now wouldn't it? Well, it is now the evening, which technically means I can go to sleep. Hopefully for a little bit longer. I do appreciate that the clock is accurate. The little pixels for the hands actually move and are like in accordance with the time that it is. Good enough for me. I'm not tired yet. What? Yeah, that hurts. Now is it good enough? Okay. Just blew off loop because we'll hear raspy voice whisper good night. Wall friend. You telling me I'm lonely and I got wall friend? Do I need anything more than wall friend? Look, we're halfway through. Or not halfway. Oh god, I wish I was. And now a third of the way through. And look at Plant. Plant's getting something. Good evening, how you doing today? You said something about astronomers the other day. A group of astronomers. Somebody mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry, I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. So what's new? Anything interesting happened? Sybil, why do you only talk to me in the day? Or like in the morning? We could talk all day, you know? Why don't we pass the time together? I'm sorry, I'm just so confused today. Better be so quick. Have to head out to family stuff. Wish I could still for the bit. Thank you so much for being here at Immersive. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good New Year's Eve and like New Year's midnight. You know what I mean. Have a good celebration. I like they're not commenting on how the plant looks. Hello, plant. You're looking a bit odd. Oh, there you go. But not through the examination. You're looking a bit odd. What's up? Maybe the light from outside's doing this. Nah, keep it. Plant friend, plant friend, plant friend. Maybe whatever's going on here is better than wilting away in the dark. I believe in the drink the weird light. I believe in you. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. Weird plant. Weird plant. You spend some time browsing news sites. More news sites have returned, and most don't seem to acknowledge the current events at all, other than constant weather warnings about staying indoors. You spend time browsing social media. The people who still haven't looked outside are routinely mocked and ridiculed. Some people seem to bend to the peer pressure and look. Losers. Many of them appear to stop posting after they do. Social media makes you feel less alone. I feel great and useless. I like that I can feel great and useless at the same time. Oh, gun man. I don't got nothing. I have nothing to move. Nothing to move, nothing for me. Take a shower. I'm sure the water's gonna go off at some point. Or the hot water is. Another day, another field video game. You know this game has 150 achievements? Imagine how in depth the universe of this world is. Not that I'm, you know, gonna sue any of it. Just more of a thought experiment than anything practical that I'm gonna experiment. There's an idea of a big world out there. I saw an RPG section for like a minute. I almost died. Even there's anyone who comes to my door who just like gives me money. Be like, please take all my money. I've gone crazy. Have $200. About some new guns. Buy some new potatoes. Speaking of, that potato kept me from being hungry for a long time. It is pretty great. I'm not running out of things to talk about, you are. You know how hard it is to prop this up? For this long of time. anything, the Shroom is the peer pressure that's gonna get me to go outside and get killed. That's truly by myself. I've been doing this all day. Is Mirmident only give me one now? Permanently? This still gives me 10. Although, Calm Prop is max already this month. Whatever hidden stats was for it. Oh, you're the little girl. A little girl's outside. She keeps glancing around as if looking for someone or something. Hello? I'm looking for my mom, Sooner. Yeah, she fucking grabbed me. What about it? Are you also a monster? I'm Sofu. My mom went out yesterday and she isn't back. I need a place to hide. Where'd she go? She went to get food. We didn't have much when all the craziness started, so we were in big trouble. Does she look like me or am I crazy? I don't think a monster ate her though. She was real tough. She beat up my dad one time. He deserved it. She said to ask a neighbor for help if she took too long. Well, that didn't go well. What happened? There's a weird woman with a bunch of faces. Most of the faces wanted to help me, but one of them told me to run, that I couldn't trust them. They were no good. They wanted to eat me. My mom would have called him a piece of shit, I think. Well, that one other face is okay. She warned me. Maybe we can knock out the bad ones and make friends with the good one. Anyway, so can you help me out? You're ugly, but you're not monster ugly. You're just like a regular guy, I think. You're just tired. I get it. Well, you can hide clear, but only if you enable my rampant fucking shut-in problem. What I'm saying is I'm never gonna lose, and you have to be okay with that. You can hide there. Yeah, thank you. Who stopped my pendulum? Can't be my mom anywhere, have you? What's up? How you doing? I'm getting hungry. Would you make a snack? Oh god, she's gonna eat through my kartoffeln. I've demolished my fucking food reserves with this child. Any idea where your mom is? Well, she said she was looking for supplies. She's definitely still in the building, no matter where she went. And I know she's looking for me. What do you think will happen? I don't want to sound optimistic here, but I don't think we're gonna have school next week. Did you look outside? Are you crazy? No way. The one thing Mom would promise is that I wouldn't look outside. Well, I'm glad someone listens. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and play the video game. Don't get in the way. Have Sofu play the games. It's like a whole new experience if she hasn't played the games before. Dude, I love living vicariously through people's first time playing the game. Unless she's like, Goom suck, in which case, get her out of my house. You can't be looting my potatoes and tote video games. I probably should have moved. Just did show she was hungry. Probably should have moved potatoes. I'm not hungry. If I'm not hungry, you're not hungry. We eat together. Or not at all. I must go to sleep. Tofu, sleep on the couch. Tofu, sleep on the sofa. That's your mom, I'm not answering. Oh, hello. A pallid man in Bruce Ruhlman stands outside. He's clutching a book. I'm a pastor. I've been checking up my neighbors to see if everyone's alright. So need my help. Do you have money? I'm Father Andrew. Since it's become unsafe for my flock to come to me, I've been going door to door to help however I can. I do not recognize you, my child. Do you attend church? Sometimes. That's nice to hear. I hope I can provide some comfort in these difficult times. It's a stressful time for everyone, my child. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Something in particular you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. I need money for potatoes and video games. How are you doing? It's a daily struggle, but I'm doing better than many of our neighbors. Thank you. I find strength in my faith, of course. I think being sympathetic and supportive of others has helped me to keep me together. I must keep my head high and my demeanor calm, no matter the turbulence within. Well, I have some supplies here that might help you. I can also bless your home with a route if you wish. How can I help? I can spare some food and medical supplies. Food. I understand. It's not much, but I hope this food helps. Handful of food, frozen veggies and rice. We can get free food. That means we won't run out of food. Oh God. Before I leave, is there anything you can offer in donation? I use donations to secure more supplies for those in need. Even $20 would be enough. So here's the thing. I'm sorry, I just took those frozen veggies and rice. I have no money. That's fine. I understand. Please take care of my friend. Okay, thank you. Free food. That means I don't have to leave. Food source obtained. I never have to leave. Fuck everything. still not hungry? Or did I miss the prompt? I've been zoning out a little bit. In my defense, I feel useless. Let's no status. No, unfortunate. How am I supposed to know if I'm hungry and or useless? Mirror will tell me. I feel really lonely, useless. I'm not hungry. We're good, we're good, we're good. The roast will be new. Maybe I'll get non-depressed from the roast. I have to make sure I don't miss a hungry prompt. I do want to win. I will too. I don't want to like fucking starve and pass away. One more and I think I'm gonna sleep. I'm committed. It may be boring, and I'm sorry, but I immediately found this experience. And I wish to see it through to the end. Everything else will damned. This is my hill to die on. Your enthusiasm more than makes up for it. Go for it. I love y'all. Y'all are so supportive of my stupidity. I will, full disclosure, I'm not just gonna put this game on the shelf if I get to the end and it's just over. I will start a new save, or like a new playthrough, and like actually go through the game. It would be a massive disservice not to. But yeah, like the fact that this option has been presented to me, I'm just way too morbidly curious not to see it through. We'll get to, you know, probably the actual video game after I get to the last day and then everything's fine and I beat the game in like 3 hours. I should put that in the how long to boot. It is streamed, so I have evidence that I beat it in like 3 hours. Support our stupidity. She calls it dumbasses then supports us well. Yeah. Gotta make my stance clear. I gotta be like, you're stupid, but do it anyways. Oh, I did so one more. I was in the zone. I mean, I can go to... It doesn't matter, because it's all relative. I go to sleep early, I wake up early. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay. Sofu found special marbles. Can I sell them? Found steel marble, super bouncer marble, and bumblebee. Sofu's also found 4 regular marbles. Can I sell them for video games? Plant looks no different. Hi, how you doing today? Hello. What do you miss the most? New video games. I kind of like this. Real. It was so validating on being a fucking shut-in. Really? I guess you're not cooped up like I am. At least you're having wacky adventures. Seeing what's really out there, I guess that could be thrilling. Not that I'm doing that. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? I got a friend, I guess. Of a sort. Oh, tell me about your day when you get back and still so. Looks great. Plant doing good. It's looking a bit weirder, I see. Looking good. You narrowly missed an article a news site published about the nature of the disaster outside. Apparently, the site was roundly criticized for fear-mongering. All that is left of the article is a published apology from the offended site. More and more eye emojis all over social media. You notice a lot of posts are becoming incoherent. The weirdest is people posting about their day at work, talking about having been stuck in traffic, etc. Like they're fantasizing about the worries they had before this began. Social media makes you, or it's just people are just vibing, or normally outside, and I'm the fruit. Little child. Yeah, that's my mom earlier. Hi, Blue. Nope. How you doing? I'm pretty hungry. Yeah. I'll take care of it. We got potato. Actually, we got rice. Bingo served. Quick rice with frozen veggies. Ooh, double. We're making fancy food. With some fried rice with veggies. You share the food with a friend who both recover HP and stamina. You also get leftovers. Pretty good. I feel grilled and lonely and useless. 2 out of the 3 of those things are true. I'm surprised the hot water so works. So, I really hope I can sell these marbles. It's her ammo, but we're not fighting shit. Unless my plant comes along and tries to kill us. In which case, I'll be really sad. Because I want a plant friend, not, you know, a plant enemy. I'm trusting the plant to be my friend. It knows how well I've cared for it. Surely it'll remember me as its father, mother. Mother because Moo, father because in-game character. So together we are father, mother. One being. Multiple genders. Pretty good. I'm gonna wait for that goon person. That goon person better come back. I'm gonna sell all these fucking marbles. Gonna be rough trying to get to $60, so. $60 is a lot. A really haggard young man who's clutching their bruise and seems to be in pain, who I have pursued. Hello? I need medical help. I do have combat medic. I'm sorry, do you have any supplies? I kinda do. Sure do. I'm William. I got into a bit of a trouble. We'll tell the story about getting chased by a creature on a lower floor. He got away, but not without a nasty bruise. We need something to remove the pain while the wound heals. Do you think you can help? Let me see what I have. Your medical supplies. I'm not using them. Sorry, I don't think that would help. Well, I can't then, I guess. Oh, okay, well thanks for hearing me out. I'll look elsewhere. Well, fucking, I'm sorry. The entire pursuit thing. It's not my fault. I can't help. I feel something brush against my hip. That's just a ghost cat. And boo boo. I wish I could automate playing the video game so I go to the bathroom. I lost the child for a moment. She was next to the table. I was like, oh my god, she left. I didn't mean to pick the same thing. That's right. I probably didn't even know the cyclone, but it feels good. I'm in a routine, as it were. A routine of absolute insanity. Oh, I did. I'm a failure, Parker. Come on, video game seller. I have so many marbles for you to pull up. A roped figure stands at the door, hunching from the wheel of its oversized backpack. Well, who may have video games? You never know. Your little bits and bobs, odds and ends, see dad's knickknacks, bric-a-brac, you have some. I have marbles. Morton, that's me, Morton. I like little things people discard. When we call it junk, I can tell you. I have 0 junk. My marbles are not considered junk. Nothing for me, no. Yeah, you can collect junk in this game. There's a whole world of opportunity in this game presumably. Anyway. I've never played so much of a game and seen so little of it. There's 150 achievements. They're better than an achievement for never leaving my apartment. I fucking swear. I deserve recognition for my achievements in Newtondom. In Hikikomori-dom. You think if I give child to the Eldritch mom, she'll reward me with like money? Cash reward for finding child. Video game guy! Or girl? Or is this a video game person? No, it's just a trader. Okay, average trader. That's fun. I can still sell the marbles. You chat for a little bit. She said some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. Man, that'd be cool if I saw it. Yeah. Frozen fish, Molotov, food, tonic, herb salad, small that. None of those are video games. Look at my marbles. Yo! Yo! I almost have enough for a video game! Almost have enough, almost. Took the medkit, took everything. Took the kids. I have enough for a video game. I will the video game seller with bated breath. Another game in the rotation. A game, more importantly, that will shove off multiple hours when I first play it. It'll be so glorious. Initial time sunk video game. I feel from eating, so the medkit's something that's like really battle oriented, which I'll resign to hopefully never see in this lifetime. A later lifetime, but not this lifetime. God, I sure hope my plant doesn't become a monster. If my plant turns into an enemy, it's just over. It's just immediately over. I have nothing. You will returning to a food source. Maybe it'll become a plant that gives weird fruit that I can eat. Which is fine because it's not looking outside. It's just from a plant that looked outside. It's different. I'm not going to lose some transitive property here. And on the bright side, I haven't gotten more depressed or more lonely. That's video game guy. Video game guy. Video game guy. Video game guy. No. I got something wet against my leg also. No. Video games. Go in the bed, China. As we fall asleep, feel like something's watching me. The leftovers have had it away. Sophie found more marbles to sell. She was a money maker. She prints money in marbles. Eight days left. We're basically halfway there. But it's essentially halfway. How are you doing today? Yeah, most of my perishable food's pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into our freezer, so that's gone now. I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kind of sick of canned food. Canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. And don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. So please don't eat me. Come to the wall and eat me. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and I get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. Looks great. Hey plants, look at the litter, looking good. Please don't turn into a monster. We'll spend some time browsing news sites, nothing you're interested in. Some time browsing social media. There's more and more hostility online towards those who haven't looked. It was a bit more playful before, feels outright hurtful now. One person says that they've been changing ever since they looked outside. They attach a picture. It's a garbled mess of nonsense. The replies are a mix of compliments and confusion. Social media makes you feel less alone. It's for those who have eyes to see. The pictures would make sense if you saw kind of thing. It like changes your brain, your perception. Really cool concept. The pictures all look like nothing to me because I haven't seen. I love that I love Eldritch stuff, but also I'm just ignoring like everything that's horror. Alright, goodbye, invisible person. Gum children. Gum children. Gum children. Oh, I didn't shower and brush too. Whoops. Danke für die Heiltritten, Schätzchen. I'm really intrigued by the concept that the game has hinted at of going around to scrounge like necessities, like being just being a scavenger for just shit as simple as like toothpaste and soap and like new video games to play. I think it's really silly. We'll get there one day. Video games. I bet this game is really fun when you play it correctly. I mean, more fun than I'm currently having, because I'm having a blast. But I'm sure it's even more of a blast when you, So, anyway. The game didn't acknowledge it, so neither will I. Unlimited video games, but no Bilkin, or unlimited video games, but no games. What does it mean? But yeah, the first choice. Bilkin is delicious, but also... I don't even have Bilkin that often. Mostly because I'm never up, you know, at breakfast time. But it still seems. Personally pick the second option. I don't even know what the second option means. Dan describing the PS5, please. You can't say that. I own a PS5. It has Doom and Souls on it. Hey, Rupert. I hope you're doing well on this New Year's Eve. You've missed so much content. Like, really, you'll just have to watch every second of the VOD. It's kind of a blink and you miss it kind of game, you know? Some of the things happen in rapid succession. You need to have be paying real attention. Shut up, ghost person! I want video. Oh, okay. Hey, you ain't with friends. Nobody there? Come on, share it. Someone walk around. I'm not hearing things, am I? I've been cooped up inside for so long. I just need to fool someone, you know? I feel like I'm losing my mind. You have alcohol? Hell yeah. I will partook later. After stream. Well, after stream too. I mean, not that I really need to be super coherent and sober for the current experience. We'll download VOD later for perusal. Hell yeah. As we should. Everyone should watch this VOD in its entirety without missing a single second. Or else you won't get the full lore of the game. If you miss or skip any of this, I mean, you will have no idea what the fuck's going on. I want your Clear Obscure streams, please. So, here's the thing. You realized earlier this week you forgot to download them from so long ago. So, here's the thing. I'll have to check my YouTube. Have been... So, for a bit of time, I've been a little lax on uploading VODs. Because I'm a procrastinator. I was given I was told to use a software that exports to YouTube a lot quicker from Twitch, and I'm sure it took like a minute to set up. I haven't done it, nor have I then like continued to upload VODs, because I was just like, well, I need to upload VODs with this thing, but also I'm not going to set this thing up, so I guess I'm just not going to upload VODs because I'm a lazy fuck. So I can't remember when I started doing that. Well, yeah, my last public VOD is Spirit Hunter. I have I use YouTube as a words. It's where I keep the VODs because they don't dilute on YouTube. So I've just been uploading them all privately to the YouTube, just that they're somewhere. Are you a game person? Yes, yes, yes. I'm selling mini with my legendary Gilman collection. Only a wackwit would pass up on this. Give me. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Video game. So we have 3 things we can choose from. You only buy one of them. Well, we can sell our marbles first. But I'm sure it won't get us enough. Yeah. Okay, so we have Super Jump Lane 3, Mascot Platformer Sequel. You heard this one's really different from the others. Octo Cook, a cooking game with a cute octopus mascot, a lot of multitasking in a kitchen. And Blood Ghoul Orgy 3, an infamously violent video game that's banned in several countries, including this one. The cook one, because they'll probably help me cook better food, which, you know, I'm only doing 2 things, playing video games and cooking food, so... Well, I'm gonna learn anything. Should be cooking. Octo Cook is a cult hit, doesn't look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't a cute game that it looks on the surface. New go, new go, new go. Keeping things from us. Look. am self-conscious. I uploaded some of the stuff on my Twitch and on my YouTube, and it has 0 views. And so I'm like, well, I don't want to look at more things that have 0 views. So I'm just gonna not. So it makes me sad. So yes, I kind of have been keeping them as just a personal archive. I should be talking on my phone. I'll get to the new game once I'm done gabbing. The new game will always be there. But I should be mashing through this while I'm gabbing. What was I saying? Oh, the original point I was trying to make was, I stopped uploading VODs at some point, like a month ago or something. Claire Obscure might be on YouTube. That I might have put them all the Claire Obscure to YouTube before I got lazy. I'll just have to see. If all of Claire Obscure is there, I'll make them public. That's also part of the thing. A lot of it is self-conscious. Some of it is the fact that I sometimes miss VODs and then they're gone. And so like sometimes there's not a complete VOD collection for a game series. And so then I'm like, well, I don't want to publicize VODs that don't have like all of the episodes, you know? I only want to like upload ones that have the full thing. But it's largely just me being self-conscious. Because I put 2 series there, and it's just like no one cares. And so I'm just like, well, no one cares. So why do more? Because I get sad easily. How will you get more views if you don't have more streams? Well, because Twitch is my main thing. I kind of didn't expect the VOD channel on YouTube to be where like a discovery is made, you know? Y'all fucking suck. I would watch stuff if I knew where to find them. Oh well, jeez. I'll do more stuff on my YouTube. Fucking peer pressure. Something brushes through my hair. They love me. Please. 7 days left. We're like halfway through. We're like a little over halfway through. And we have a new game, so this still will go viral every use. Hello, how you doing today? I get such terrible sleep now. The dreams, I think I told you about them. How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them, but they're not stars, they're eyes. Sometimes I see men, 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. While we're bombarding, please! Thank you so much for the sub. While I got core people here. Now that I've probably scared away any potential like non-deep into it people watching me do this nonsense, new nonsense. I got core community vibing. My Streamversary is on March 31st. So, 3 months from now. I guess it is the 31st right now. So, in 3 months from now. I'm thinking up a little something. I've never done anything for any of my Streamversaries. Just because I'm bad at planning stuff. And like making an event out of something. But I'm thinking of something. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be ridiculous. 3 months is probably not enough time for me to set it all up, quite honestly. But I want to do something, and it's gonna be like a subathon. Or a streamathon of sorts. I want it to be... I want both... I'm trying to think of a way for both subs and followers to count. But like, have followers actually mean something. I don't want like a follower influx that then like bails afterwards, you know? Like, it's one thing for subs, because it's like, well, the person gets the money from a sub, and so like that's kind of a guarantee. But a follower is like, what if you're doing an event, you get 20 followers, and then it's like after the event's over, those 20 people just fucking bail. So I don't know. I'm trying to make it function, but I want to do like a subathon of a sort. And the content of said subathon is going to be very stupid. Very, very stupid. But I'm cooking. Just so y'all know, got a little insight from me since we're here doing such great work in this game. I thought I'd give you a little treat for being here. I don't know, Foo. I haven't got much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. So it's new. I had a new video game, Sybil. Sorry, I was supposed to stop for a sec. I should try to get some sleep. So sleep out there, Foo. Talk to you later. Dustin Martin money will be ready, please. Plant hasn't changed as much as I thought it would. I'm hoping something happens. Nothing you're interested in. One internet micro-celebrity, previously known for being friendly and wholesome, now posts nothing but long, unhinged descriptions of horrible things they would do to anyone who still refuses to look outside. One person says they looked outside and saw God. They attach a picture, but it looks like solid black on your end. I feel so social. I feel utterly worthless. Oh god, it is getting worse. Come on, we can do it. You're pretty hungry, but I'm not hungry. New go. Octoclick is a cute kitchen multitasking game about an octopus in the kitchen making sushi. It seems like a nice light-hearted distraction from the end of the world. The game is fairly simple. The octopus manages orders in the kitchen. Each order corresponds to a button. You have to press buttons in the right order, or else you mess up the food and have to start again. It's not too hard, but fun. The game is simple but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. My morale's gonna go up. Maybe I won't be so depressed. I'm also hoping it'll last slightly longer because it's what I had to buy instead of it being, by default. The game doesn't have much of a plot. You're an octopus, you go to work at a sushi shop and you cook food. It's a nice relaxing game to take your mind off things for a while. The game's simple but relaxing, you have a nice time playing it. Pizza man. A teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. Hello. Oh yeah, you order a large Italian pizza? Yes, please. Please don't actually be a monster. Hi, I'm at the right place, I think. I got a large Italian pizza, it'll be $10. How's business? I don't know. I have lots of pies delivered, so I guess business must be good. It's a bit of a blur. I feel like I've been on the ship forever. I don't remember driving here. I just, what are we talking about? I shouldn't be talking this much on the job. We got a lot of work to do. It'll be $10. Alright. I mean, not food, but like food in the sense that a food person doesn't always come along. So I should take it while it's here. $1. That's 10%. So it's not the worst. There's the Italian pizza rot. I didn't realize it was a snack. That's politely unfortunate. Looking out, I should eat this leftover. I think the snacks do factor into the hunger meter. Never mind, I cannot eat it. That's a little bit of a bummer. Even though the game gradually gets more hectic, hitting buttons in the right order, it's actually kind of relaxing. You just shut your mind off and chop up sushi. It's nice. The game's simple but relaxing, evidence I'm playing it. I played for 1 hour. Oh, clock, tick more. Fucking pendulum, should always be going. A big order comes in. It's a banquet. You have to prepare 8 meals simultaneously, one with each arm. It's tricky, but once you get it, it feels really rewarding. It is lasting a lot longer. You're inspired by the little octopus cook to do some multitasking of your own. You are a bit short on arms, but you'll move too. You learn octostroke. You're out of alcohol? That was quick. Oh, fuck, it's already finished. Too bad. Reza said it was longer. You just want to turn off your brain and cook sushi right now. It's not challenging at all, it's just relaxing. Look at how much more shit I'm getting from it. I mean, I'm sure they'll go away at some point, but... For now, I will relish the extra. Dude, it hasn't, like, diminished yet. That's a different dog. Hello. A group of leather-clad punks. Is that a group? I think that's just one creature. Standing outside your door. One's carrying another on their back. Sure. Come on, please let us in. We're exhausted. No. Fuck off. He only had a cup. Should probably go throw my spiked iced tea in the fridge. So that it cools down by the time we're ready. Dude, a purchased gum is great. I feel isolated. Yeah, so what? You're saying all those things that are considered negative, but I've been living with them all my life. Hasn't stopped me that. If I can persevere feeling isolated and hating myself for years, you can survive 7 more days. Was that too real? Anyway. The monotony is really bringing it out in me. Going stir crazy. Time to go to. Close to another video game. But all the marbles I'm getting. Hello, how are you doing today? I don't want to sound morbid, Fu. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now. 2. I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things don't get better. Things will get better. I just have 15 days until... Why are we waiting 15 days again? Why do we have a 15-day limit? Anyway. Maybe we can rebuild, but the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. It feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity, ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. I'll take your word on it. Well, I'll talk to you later, I hope. Goodbye, Fuga. Only 6 days left. The plants looking weirder, I see. I'm a not do the news this time. See if it gives me time for doing video games. On the computer, rather. Because the news hasn't changed for a couple days. A few rather alarming posts, oft with photos of witnesses showing the horrible things they've done to cowards with accompanying pictures. The pictures are, of course, illegible noise. Fucking, I haven't played games on the laptop though. Social media is not games. Why do you lie? Why do you lie to me? I hope that I came with the snacks because I have full health, but I'm hungry. We live in a fuck. Well, if the Octogame continues to do an hour, that's definitely a lot better than the 30-minute increment. And if the Goon person comes by again, I'm close to another Goon. With all the marble collections. Alright, time for a potato. I no longer feel depressed. All I need is to cook a potato. My cooking skills increased to level 2. I'm now cooking dabbler. Fucking potatoes, man. They're amazing. They lift depression. This is junk food. This stinks. I'm gonna go outside. I'm sick of being cooped up all the time. I want to climb a tree. Sophie's more energetic than usual. She's jumping all over the apartment and can barely sit for her food. Maybe we can play a game inside. Huh? Like what? Wilson? You're on. Hell yeah. The apartment's too small to race. Oh, I thought you meant video game. We'll try anyway. Sophie is a little spook demon. You let her win the first race, but quickly realized that she's much faster than you. No, she's letting you lose gracefully. You have a fun time. Sophie seems tired out when it's all over. Thank God. Okay, I have to take a quick BRB. I really wish I could automate playing the games while I was away, just to pass the time in the game, but I can't. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm back. Okay. Music's different. I believe in us. I believe in our ability to get through this. So there's stupidity question mark to the end in this stream. Like we can pass the hour. We can pass about an hour every time now. Upgrade Spoople. You're drinking 145-pound whiskey rather than like $40. Good God. I mean, I guess it is time to celebrate. Jeez. How you doing in Dark Souls? You have no alcohol? I'm sorry. No Mexican. You're not getting tequila during the New Year in Mexico? I don't fucking hate tequila, but that doesn't mean you can't have tequila. Oh, your kidneys are now rich. Most looks you have no money. Oh, that makes sense. For real. I put a couple of my ice two things in the fridge that they would cold for later. Your dad got it and gave you practically the whole bottle. Jeez. I'm also getting experience every time. It hasn't diminished. It goes by an hour and I get more shit from it. Worth it. I'm basically grinding. Look, in 4 more plays, I'll be level 5. Pacifist grinding. Oh, hey, I have your child, but also Goa. Ah. I'm sure there's a whole sequence I can do with the kid and her mom. But I'm not vibing with that shit. I ain't playing that. I'm here to play Octocook. It sounds dangerous. The sequence sounds dangerous is what it does. You personally have no idea what you were drinking. You were handed a glass and told to drink it. That's safe. Let me know if you feel like you've been roofied. I would have kicked in by now. It's your family, Dad. I'll get poisoned. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes my mom gives me her junk. I'm level 5. Fucking Gilman, literally. In more ways than one. No. 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 I'm gonna go through what it was. A little bit of vodka, a little bit of Clorox. We're going at double the food now. We'll get through the final 6 stills in no time. Frying the pizza was a mistake. I thought it was gonna be something to go in my fridge, not a snack. I should try and sell it. I mean, if it doesn't rot, then it's fine, but... Also, I've never really loosened health in most cases, hopefully. So, it won't do me any good. Hey, Boo, what'd you want to do when you grew up? A gamer. Well, I guess your dreams come true, didn't they? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. Like everything that happened before this, it's all been wiped out of my brain. I get these images of the sky in my head. You know, I wanted to be a pilot or something, or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars, like an astronomer. Sorry, that was weird. I wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Sorry, talk to you later, Fu. Plant really fucking stalled out on me. I'm a little disappointed. I really thought it was gonna turn into something. A lot more unhinged nonsense on social media today. Posts in general are less and less coherent. Let's look at stats from it. Malibu rum. Sounds right. Well, how long has this hole been here? That hole always been there. I didn't realize there was another hole in the middle part of the house. Why don't we just break the wall down and then we'll just be one big family. One big apartment family. They've looked outside, but Sybil seems fine. I mean, she's losing it a little bit, but in general terms, she seems fine. No. Haven't had much luck with getting help around here. I'll check somewhere else. You're not a game seller. Therefore. I only have eyes for a video game seller. Video game seller. Fuck. I don't have anything for you. Should you get a new keyboard or an electronic drawing tablet? Well, does your current keyboard still work? This is my first question. Technically, I have to solder some things to put hot glue in some places. Okay, but does it still work? Yeah? Well, then you don't need a new keyboard, silly. Why would you get a new keyboard when the one that you are using still functions? I do typing things. You're typing things into the section. It's making words. You don't need a new keyboard. Alright, you're fine, because you just talk. We just have a convo. I'll open my door for you. Ah, right, it's my secular friend. I'm glad to see you're well. I was checking up on my neighbors and wondered if there's any way we could help. It's a stressful time for everyone, friends. Is there anything you want to talk about? If something in particular you have on your mind, I'm here to listen. I don't want to say you think God's outside because who seems like who's anti-outside. How bad are things out there? Well, I've seen more horrors in the last few days than I have in my entire life, and I worked in a hospital. Those who have looked outside are dangerous, unstable. Those who remain human are sick, starving, and helpless. Communities have ruptured. There's no hope, no food, no hope. People are struggling in isolation. I do what I can to help, but it feels like scooping water out of the ocean. Well, I have some supplies to may help. I could also bless your home with a route if you wish. I wonder what the route blessing does. But I want the food. Frozen veggies and roast. I need video game money, man. And also, you know, I still got roasts and veggies even after not donating. I wonder if this is a pay it forward thing of like mechanically, if you donate to him, the supplies you get the next time he comes around is better. You know, like it kind of pays it forward to yourself down the line by like upgrading him, as it were. Trying to metagame it. Buy Costco hot dogs. No Costco membership, no hot dogs. Yeah. Nearest Costco's 23 miles. Costco's great. I mean, only if you're buying for a lot of people / in bulk. But my family has to, so it's great. Dan, I want to show you Trombone Champ. I showed Pokey and Kyle some of Trombone Champ a couple days ago. I need to show you Trombone Champ. There's a hot dog related lore that I think you'll appreciate. You've only bought from Sam's Club before? Well, I don't hear anything about a Sam's Club hot dog, so let that be the judge of which one is better. Also, I think they're owned by the same company. Costco is just more memed than Sam's Club is. 4 more days? Oh my god, it's just like, look outside. We can relate. The 15 days thing reminded me of my pet sitting as well. There's a lot of relation to counting the fucking time now. Judging quality of stores that buy if they have hot dogs is fair. You thought Sam's Club is owned by Walmart? I can't remember. I thought the joke was, or I mean, kind of a joke, that Sam's Club and Costco were actually owned by the same company. But maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't slept for more than 10 minutes in a week now, I think. The dreams feel so real. The thrilling colors in the eye. I feel like I'm tumbling down a never-ending pit of colors. It's real color out of space. Fucking situation. The Lovecraft story. And the men who watch me. 4 men. I see them sometimes, even when I'm not asleep. I close my eyes and they're there. I can't run away. I always fall into that hole. I'm sorry. The lack of sleep is, I don't know. I'm getting a little cuckoo, sorry. Color Out of Space is one of the more known Lovecraft stories. Goodbye, fool. I'm going to, I don't know, sit around all day, I guess. Doing fear and misery. Just like me. I'm kidding, of course. Oh. So anyway. Take care. Spend time browsing social media. You've had to scroll for several minutes to find anything coherent at all to read today. And most of it was ads posted by bots. I fear many humans also make resigned messages. Somehow finding bots still posting their worthless ads feels like a relief. They'll always be there. They'll always be around. They're like cockroaches. What the fuck is this black spot on the floor? I can't step over it. It's just like... I can't step over it, but I can't interact with it. It's just the fucking black thing on the floor. Weird. When was the last time I was fucking hungry? Not owned by Walmart means Costco must be superior by default. Real. Should probably get out of bed. Ah! The junk scavenger Morton is at the door. I'm good. Sorry, Morton. Mortis. Philip is a good series. I almost got into speedrunning. Filth. Or at least the first chapter. I looked into it. I'm still in the Filth speedrunning Discord. Because I looked into it because every time I'm like vaguely interested in speedrunning, but I need it to be like a short game. I can't. Just the thought of like speedrunning a game, I feel like I just feel in high tension, high stress the entire time. And so I'm like, I need to have that like high tension, high stress for as little time as possible. So I need it to be like a short speed run, a game that you could speed run in like under an hour, so that I'm like not fucking sweating bullets for like 5 hours on a fucking speed run. And so I looked into Filth. But it was fucking they're immediately doing like glitches and shit, and it's like I got the particular glitch to work. You have to do the glitch. It's fucking necessary for this food run. It was like a glitch because in the first chapter you have to walk and then you can hold your cross up to like deter creatures, but you have to stand still while you do the deterrent action. You can't walk and deter at the same time. Except if you do a glitch. There's a particular frame perfect glitch where you can basically glitch the deter action to go on so that you can walk while deterring at the same time. And I was able to do it once. And then I fucked up and like had to restart. And so you have to reinitialize the glitch every time. And I was just like, I don't want to have to like sit here to fiddle with this stupid glitch every time I wanted to try this fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for speedrunning. I want to try it, but also I just like it's gonna give me anxiety, and it's gonna make me not have enough patience because I also don't like having to do the same thing over and over, which is like what you need to do to get good at a game to speedrun. But also I'm a masochist, as evident. So, you know, that's probably why I'm still drawn to it masochistically. Where it's like, but I could. I'll pay to watch you speedrun Trombone Champ. Fuck, now I have to look into the speedrun. When was the last time I was hungry? Fuck off! Give me the gum seller. I have so many marbles to sell. We gotta get out the Ghostly family. Okay, doing. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or I guess now evening, you know. I hope you have a good celebration of New Year's Eve. I want to get through the rest of these bills and then I need to pop off to go do stuff as well. I'm running a little bit later than I wanted to, but I also look. I don't want to have this when I'm playing the game go like multiple streams. I can wrap it up all in one stream. No one needs to suffer more than one stream. I forgot that that's what the gamer looked like. I didn't mean to go outside. Ah! I have to reload. It's a nightmare out here. I really fucked up. I really hold. Wow. Do you know that 95% of people have walked outside their door in this game? That's so crazy. Anyway. I fucked it up. I forgot that that's what the gamer looked like. I thought that was the trailer. Now I have to redo this whole day over. But it's only like, what, 5 minutes at most, but still. Damn it. I wonder if the gamer will still show up. Like, I wonder how randomized the people coming to your door is. You never saw the outside. That didn't happen. We didn't step out of our apartment. It never fucking happened. Wipe it from your memory. Not in this reality, bitch. So what? What? Oh, probably probably Octocup. That's all I've been playing. I hope to see a gamer soon. I don't have enough marbles for $60. Feelings outside of summer is optional, so is grad. Yeah. I think this is all the same as the last time, so the gamers should show up. That's a lot slower when I'm not rambling about food right now. No. But the next one should be Gilmer guy. Oh my god, I'm sorry that I sent you a will in an alternate reality. I'm so sorry. I'm in boots. I have Italian pizza for you. And so many marbles. Ugh, almost enough for the 120 gun. Well, I'll get Super Jump Lad through. Jump Lad 2 is the best in the series. You don't regret it. The other games are kid stuff. This is for real gamers. Yippee! Alright, we'll fill that the next were my curtains open? Or is that just how it looked at nighttime? Okay, we're fine. Let's spook for a moment. I'm not used to going in here at night because I go in at Google. To be honest, I can barely even remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago, I was yearning to go back outside, but now, it's like I can't even remember it. Like this is my whole life. Just like that food too. I've always been an indoor guy. I can't picture you as an outdoor person, but I can't picture me as an outdoor person either. Feels like I've forgotten myself entirely. So what's new? I got a new video game. Bye, Foo. Who's so out there? Don't look outside, please. Oh, well ahead of you. Only 3 days left. I'm disappointed by plan. Only nonsense and bots today. Social media. I mean, it still gives me the bonus, but nowhere near more. As it should be, the outdoor is an illusion. Anybody who says otherwise is lying and wants to yoink you into the void. There we go. Feeling so relatable. Dude, I've been like since I had like a potato 2 days ago. New game. Super Jumpland 3, the third entry in the wildly popular Super Jumpland series. You've heard mixed reviews about this one, but I'm being cautiously optimistic. The game begins at a funeral. Clarence Jumpland Sr., Super Jump Lad's father. I keep saying land, it's Jump Lad. Super Jump Lad's father. Super Jump Lad's brother, Clarence Jr., delivers a humorous but melancholy anecdote about the time their father jumped over the Christmas tree. Super Jump Lad quietly soothes. This is supposed to be his story. They agreed. He was supposed to tell the story. He tries to wing a cute anecdote when it's his turn to spook, but it's clear that Clarence Jr.'s was better. My god, we're in a fucking soap opera. So far, this is nothing like the original Super Jump Lad. You don't really get it, but at least it passes the time. Minus through morale, as it would. I'm token it. It's in 2 hours. The time it takes me to read the new dialogue kind of mitigates the whole situation, but let's not think about that. It's interesting content. It's enriching for my brain. Super Jump Lad stands in a blue grove cemetery looking down at his father's grave, Clarence Jumpland Sr. Jump Lad Sr. Wilted leaves fall from an old withered tree as he muses on the nature of mortality. It's a little heavy-handed. He then gives a bitter monologue how his father always loved his brother, Clarence Jr., more than him, even though Clarence couldn't jump as high. How high do I need to jump, father? His words echo as the screen fades to black. He holds flowers but doesn't place them on the grave. Good God. Oh, finally I'm hungry. Fucking that potato really worked. Carry a merchant. I'm gonna sell for my money for video games. Best game in the series, tear-jerking and action-packed. I don't even know who jumped a single time in Jump Latitude. Hey Boo, since you're kind of watching me right now, since Mom's in here, think I can eat chocolate bars for dinner? Sure. We do! Alright, you rule, Boo. I don't have chocolate bars, but you can, if I did, you could eat them. There's only one way to show the world, no, himself, that is better than his brother. He needs to jump over Mauna Loa, the world's largest volcano. This begins a slow and tedious gameplay segment where you have to book an airline ticket to Hawaii. Oh my god. Fucking amazing. Super Jump Lad stands at the very edge of Mauna Loa. So his name's Super. His brother's name is Clarence. His name is Super. He stands at the very edge of Mauna Loa, looking down at the bubbling magma beneath him. He steels himself for his jump, knowing full well that it may be his last. Suddenly, a voice cries out, "Super, stop! Don't do it!" It's Clarence Jr., who pleads for Super Jump Lad not to jump. This isn't what father would have wanted. He never cared how high we jumped, how far we jumped. Super Jump Lad shuts his eyes, but he can't hold back the tears. He clenches his fists as you're prompted to press the O button, the jump button. Super Jump Lad leaps. He soars gracefully through the air, flying higher and farther than anyone ever has before. But the eternal constant of gravity ever pulls, and like the wilted leaves at the cemetery, he falls. He disappears beneath the lip of the volcano, and is never seen again. I'm level 6, by the way. The last in the Super Jump Lad series. The next games in the series are Clarence Jump Lad with his family trauma. Really watched his brother fucking soar to his death. The scene opens up at Super Jump Lad's funeral. Friends and family weep. It's a good story. It has a bookend. It starts with a funeral and it ends with a funeral. That's how you tell a good story. Friends and family weep on each other's shoulders. Super Jump Lad's brother, Clarence Jr., stands up and tells an anecdote about the time Super Jump Lad watched their dad jump over a Christmas tree. Again, good bookend. And then the game ends. Thinking about Super Jump Lad and his grove makes me feel strange. Like part of me was left in that coffin with him. I've learned numbness. And that's what a game should teach you. Numbness. Fucking insane. You can't sue doing it again, but a short manga to wonder. Well, we have to see what the like repeat text is, because the repeat text is a bit different. But then I'm gonna go back to Octocook, because it doesn't give a minus. You're not really sure why you're playing again. The endings seem pretty conclusive, but maybe we can get another? After playing around for a while, trying new things out, you conclude that you can't. Insane. Well, that was fun. It was, some good brevity during our monotony. It's a story I'll carry with me for the rest of my days. You know, the people who disliked Super Jump Lad 3, they just didn't know what a good story was. They're like those people who hate the endings to stories that, like, aren't a concrete, like, conclusive ending with a little bow wrapped on it. They, like, want everything to, you know, work out and shit. They just don't get good storytelling. Sometimes someone has to jump into a volcano. It's just how it is. Two days left. What if we're wrong? What if we're supposed to look outside? Absolutely do not look outside. I won't. I'm too committed to not looking, so. But, what if the changes people undergo? It's kind of like a caterpillar transforming into a butterfly. What if these people are shedding their humanity for something greater? Do these people seem greater? No, I don't think so. They seem insane and monstrous. Maybe we shouldn't look outside. Sorry, I think I'm just rambling. I haven't slept in a long, long time. So what's new? Well, let me tell you about Super Jump Lad 3. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Goodbye. Well, since the social media is dried up, we can try to play games on this. You play solitaire on your laptop for an hour. Oh. Well, that was not as interesting as I was hoping. Oh, I can play solitaire and then social media, but if I play social media, I can't play solitaire. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? I'm shocked the hot water never went away. I really thought it was me like you have no soap. You have hot water. Well, you don't have hot water, but you still have water. And then it was just like, well, now you have no fucking water, so you don't get a shower. Like, it's just gonna get progressively worse. No. Finland. But I don't need it. Your pizza was a snack while I wanted food, but you offered me only snack. Kartoffeln is the only way. I didn't know who's gonna show up again for the end. His eyes were so blue. Yippee! One more game. Blood Galore 2-3. Not bad. Blood Galore 2. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. Gets pretty intense. Well, they should get out of the tents. Whatever. Don't listen to me. Blood Galore 2-3 is an infamously violent shooter game that was banned in several countries, including this one. You're not sure how this coffee got here, but you're morbidly curious to try it. The most violence I've seen in this game so far. There's no doubt about it. This game is filled to the brim with blood ghouls. You really started and you're already massacring dozens of them. Guts and viscera fly everywhere as you make your way through the blood ghoul hive. The game's pretty fun, if not disturbingly gruesome. Even though the emphasis is on an extremely grisly murder, you cannot but appreciate the complex level design. Each level is non-linear, and has traps and gimmicks that will massacre blood ghouls in creative ways. The game's pretty fun, if not disturbingly awesome. Gruesome. I was gonna say awesome. Alright. We have some blood ghoul left for the final dough. One dough left. Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? We will talk later. I don't know, something feels different. Goodbye. Nothing different on the computer for the final dough. Weird spot on the floor. You think about that game your phone. It's pretty gruesome. Wasn't it banned in a bunch of places? Maybe we should finish it and see what all the hype is about. Ever get a physical reward card that's so nice you don't want to scratch it and risk ruining it? No, because I don't get physical reward cards. You're nearing the end, but I get the yes, but like in theory, I get the mentality, and I would do the exact same way. Because I'm weirdly sentimental about stupid nonsense. And so I'm like, oh, it looks a little nice. I'm not gonna move it or like hurt it or destroy it. So I can't use fucking like food art. Food art is a good god. Don't put it in front of me. I'm not gonna be able to consume it. You're nearing the end of the game. You'll start encountering mega blood ghouls, a mutated blood ghoul abomination with even more entrails. The Mega Blood Ghoul Hive Looter delivers a chilling monologue about blood before you give them. Insane. And let the rewards expire because you can't bring yourself to do it. Oh my god. Well, I'm also a very frugal chupo. So if you're getting some sort of fucking discount or something out of it, I would go for it. You made it to the Blood Ghoul Brooding Lair, the last area. After a grueling labyrinth segment, you plant a nuclear bomb and blow up the blood ghouls for good. You did it! All the blood ghouls are dead. The violent combat has inspired a new skill. You learned Hurt Move Plenty. Okay, masochist. even though you've already beaten the game, there are few map packs to play. You run through a couple levels, slaughtering hundreds of blood ghouls along the road. You're very familiar with the game now. I'm gonna do it and unfairly hold a grudge against you if I mess up. Okay. Get free shit, bruh. Get discounted and free shit. That outweighs the sentimentality. Except I'd probably just look up the ruined thing. Took a picture of it first. That's what I've been doing. That's how I've been trying to get over my, like, kind of hoarding, hoarding identity, like, you know, mindset. We're just gonna unfortunately call it what it is. It's the strong urge to like coop and hoard over weird, nonsensical sentimentality. But I've found, well, Tilo, I don't know. I've found that taking pictures on my phone makes me feel better mentally about it. I never look at those pictures again. Like, I know logically it's stupid. I'll never look at those pictures again. But the fact that I have a physical record of it somewhere gives me more mental peace. To then, like, get rid of something or what have you. Or eat food if the food is presented particularly well. I'll take a food picture, not really share it anywhere. But it's like, well, now I can eat this food and not feel bad. You have loads of pictures you'll never look at again you took for the same reason. I'm glad we get each other. Well, I'm hoping it just ends as soon as I go to sleep so that I can like go to sleep super early on this final day. Or something happens. Again, it's like, you're boring fuck. Congratulations. Just like FNAF did. I'll go 1 more hour and I think it should let me sleep. Alright. Is there anything I want to do before this nightmare ends? Now might be the last chance. Nah, I've done everything I wanted to do, which was nothing. Absolutely nothing. But will I be rewarded for very specifically doing absolutely nothing? That is the question. Is this really gonna be all over and I wake up tomorrow? Just as you fall asleep, you feel a weight on your chest. Sophie's found marbles. Well, good for Sophie. This is it. 15 days have passed. Is it really over? Oh my god, the crack in my wall is gone. Looks great. And I got a weird plant. Really? Nothing new? Oh, I can't talk to Sophie even. Well, do I look outside? Do I go out of my apartment door or do I look outside? I feel like looking outside is the better finale. The outside of my, like, exact bedroom. So I probably just shut it down immediately. I wanted to check everything else in the house. Well. So, is it safe to look outside? The outside world is unrecognizable. What now? Well, fucking, I don't know. Let's go. Fucking transported to an alien planet. So that's it then. Time to leave and see what the outside's like. Over the course of 15 days, the world as you know it ended. The cataclysm is over, but the nightmare is only beginning. The true death toll can never be known, but more than 2/3 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Of the few that remain, most are transformed in grotesque ways. Those known as the Cursed are so heavily warped as to no longer be recognizable as human. Oh, hey, fucking Nightmare Cthulhu. The most terrible consequences of the disaster, however, are the 100 gods. 124 gargantuan monsters. Highly intellectual and powerful, utterly inhuman in body and soul. It's estimated that they alone are responsible for 1/10 of the disaster's original death toll. Some believe them to be humans who won the curse lottery, gaining powers many orders of magnitude above the others. Others think they are alien overlords left behind by the cataclysm. The 100 gods are the tyrants of the new world, and their follower cults become the closest thing to government. Rebuilding a semblance of society under the iron fist rule of the 100 gods is slow. Some of the cursed are lucky, retaining portions of their human sanity, but are plagued with terrible after effects. Depression, paranoia, and psychosis are common. Their integration into society is a challenge. Medicine is now in very short supply, and often has unexpected results on their strange new biology. Nobody ever truly understands what happened. There are so many mysteries, and the new world is overwhelming. Few have the energy to look back. Though one mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? And no going back. I mean, I survived the 15 days. I don't know how hard that is when you're actually, playing the game correctly. You've dodged an unfairly held grudge. Man, sounds like a Japanese yokai. But also, I'm happy that it worked out. Good game. Not the way I played it. You can't say that. I ain't fighting nothing. It's reached the mood for a game jam. Man, some of the, like, amazing games come out of a game jam. Fucking Pook came from a game jam. Like, among, like, I'm sure dozens and dozens of others. But, like, there's so many stories of, like, hey, this was originally a game jam game, now it's, like, a fucking full-on, like, amazing fucking great game. I got 700 points. Game mode normal multiplier times 2. My final score 1400. My rating soothe for staying inside and not doing anything. Well, that was the look outside one ending, I guess. Hell, only 10% of people have survived to day 15, so I guess it is a little bit harder than one might think. I was hoping for something a little bit more personal, or like specific to not doing jack shit the entire time, but who knows? Maybe it still technically is. Maybe no going back is harder to get than, like, harder to get when you're actually like going around and doing stuff. So it's kind of special in that way. That's like not soon if you're actually running around and playing the game normally. Who knows? Yeah, finish it in 4 hours. Okay, yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Sorry that it was the way that it was, but I needed to see my stupid idea through to the end. When we come back to this on Sunday, I'm gonna play it more quote-unquote traditionally. We'll go out into the apartment. We'll scrounge around. There's like a whole RPG fucking combat system. Like we'll do the whole shebang. It'll be a good time. But I love you all. I hope y'all have an amazing New Year's. And I'll see you in the New Year with Carolyn, another horror game, on Friday. Good night, everyone. I love you.